Okay. Oh, why does that seem loud? Wow, that. Why? Okay. One, one, two, three. Oh no. Might have had it up there. Oh, that's better. Okay, we're good now. Sorry, Chad. I'm attempting to attend a meeting in about an hour's time. I'll have you guys on stream, but you guys won't be able to hear the meeting. But I've had to mess around with my audio because I don't want my stream coming through. And anyhow, whatever. Everything should be fine. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. I think the audio should be fine. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I know it was too loud a minute ago. We are on the hunt again for supply crates, trying to find the map fragment. No luck so far, just in case there's no wipe tomorrow. Stone wall. I've opened, I think I found 6 so far. Mm-hmm. I wonder. I was told before, I've never seen it, but I was told that there's a chance that there's a piece of mountain out here that a supply crate could spawn on. Don't know exactly where. Just remember being told it was out here. Down here? No. Not there either. Okay. So, I'm not sure what the game plan is for this evening. I mean, if we have people, I'd be down for either Black Rose Keep again or Hangor. By all means. As long as we're crawling, killing stuff, getting gear. Although we still don't know if there's going to be a wipe tomorrow or not. The consensus that there will be a wipe tomorrow, but we'll have to wait and see. Hey Cross, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Tuesday? Monk, Fighter, and Cleric reworks are in for Monsters and Memories? Oh, interesting. I plan on jumping back in on Monsters, so we have our, what, 32 Fighter? 31 Fighter? Might have to check that out. Yeah, Titan Quest, dude. I've been playing Borderlands 4 and I was debating putting Titan Quest 2 on. Titan Quest 2 and Grim Dawn I was debating setting up again. I don't know if I want Titan Quest 2 ruined. I mean, I played through the first couple of builds they had, but I know they've got like chapters 3 and 4 in the game right now. But I don't know if I want to go through, like, again, it's the Pantheon issue, right? You go through all the you go through all the content, and you're not going to want to play the game. Horse, you got a big arse. Get over here. Go away. Something. What are you doing? There. Did my head just disappear? That must be a Canadian. His name is Sorry Man. Sorry Man. Now, I think there's the chance that a crate can spawn out here somewheres too, right? It might be a food crate. I thought it was a supply crate, but I could be wrong. No. Is that a hammer? Why is there a floating hammer there? Weird. Oh, supply crate. Oh, nope, guess not. Thought it was. Looks like one. Locked and I don't... Oh, I don't have a key for... Oh, no. I don't have a tier 1 key. Does anybody have a... Oh, bugger. I don't have a tier 1 key. I thought one of these was tier 1. Oh, level 10. Oh, gross. My bad. Did I just get in combat? Am I gonna die here? Probably not. Oh, my battle points are full. What is tier 1 content I can kill to get a key? Anybody know? Anybody know what mobs at tier 1? Like 1 to 9 that have a chance to drop a key? Amount of keys. I have level 10 and level 20 keys, but I don't have the level 5 keys. And I know it's not going to be the bandits. Would the goblins drop them, maybe? Don't know, but I need a key. I need a key. I need a key. Alright, so as I mentioned at the start of the stream, for those who might have just joined... Oh, hey Necro, what's going on? I do have a meeting that's starting in about 50 minutes or 40 minutes. I have it up, so I'm hoping this is set up properly and I attend it while I'm streaming. So if I'm talking for whatever reason and it has nothing to do with Pantheon, you know that I'm in a meeting. It has to do with narration / voiceover stuff. I don't think goblins are gonna drop keys, but... And we can't kill above level 10. Because if we kill above level 10, it'll start dropping level 10 keys. Still no keys. Do we think the spiders would drop them? They reworked monks? No, they have not reworked monks. Not in this game, anyways. I really hope they got lag fixes tomorrow. Now, I think these guys go above level 10. Does anybody know, do the bandits drop keys? Like the thugs, the level 5 thugs? Do they have a chance to drop keys? Got that, we got that. I would think they would have to, right? They would have to. Excuse me. Level 40s? Okay. Well, that's clearly not a camp. No key, no keys, no key, no keys. Hello, ringleader. Key. Fantastic. Another key. Fantastic. Another key. Fantastic. Now, we shouldn't open that chest until we get the quest. Fractured iron dagger. I've never seen fractured iron. Trekker cap? That's new. Never seen that before. Oh, actually. Okay, you guys want to go back out to Hangor or Black Rose Keep? And I hope they don't want me to talk during the meeting. Oh, come on. Somebody took it. That was rude. Actually. Where is the water? Why is my water not rendering? Water? No water. Water? No water. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, we may lose it tomorrow, but we have it. Haha, whoever took that other crate. Excuse me. At hospital. May have broken my arm. What? What did you do? What do you mean reporting in? If you got a broken arm, you're not in game. You're checking in. You're not reporting in. You're not reporting for anything. Except a brace and a cast. And what happened? Did you fall down some stairs? Did you fall up some stairs? That'd be embarrassing. I've fallen upstairs before. Can I ask what happened? You were carrying laundry and you fell down the stairs? Not that I wouldn't have known somebody who'd done that. I hope you haven't broken your arm. I hope you just tweaked your tricep or something. I know what that's like. I'm going through that right now. Gotta go talk to the treasure hunter now, chat, because we gotta turn the map in. I also hope that when you say you're at the hospital, you're not sitting in the waiting area for the next 12 hours. That would be unfortunate. That's the worst situation we have on this side of the country, is the wait time. How long have you been at the hospital for, Haley? Just dawned on me, she might not be able to hear me. She could be talking to somebody, or you might have just typed that in. Oh, come on, Drog, where are ya? Your one spawn wasn't here, so somebody was here and killed you and then took off. What are you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Meeting's like 10 minutes away. Wonder why it hasn't jumped in yet. Rogue does still spawn up here, right? Of course he does. One of those wouldn't have been his placeholders, right? Pretty sure his placeholder's here. Hey, Nicodemus, I haven't seen you in ages. What's happening, man? What's going on? I'm alright. I'm, trying to get into the Zoom meeting that I've been invited to for some voiceover narration stuff. I think I have it all set up properly, but they haven't started the meeting yet. It's supposed to start in 7 minutes, but I thought they had us able to log in 15 minutes before. Alright, outside of that, we're just chilling. We just got, I don't know if you're familiar with quest lines in the game, but there's I don't want to use the word hidden because Pantheon doesn't really hold your hand with quests, but there's an item called the Torn Map Fragment, which you see right here in my inventory, that I managed to loot today, and it actually starts a quest line with the treasure hunter inside the first town to get a certain quest reward rated between levels 15 and 25. And there's different items based on the class you complete the quest with. For the warrior, it's a shield. So we're sitting here camping, or I shouldn't say camping, we just got here like 5 minutes ago. We're waiting for possible named and or placeholder to spawn right here. And hopefully they have a piece of the map fragment that we need to put this map back together again. So that's what I'm doing right now. I was thinking about getting a group together to possibly go to Hangor or Black Rose Keep, but one of my members apparently is tied up in the hospital with a possible broken arm, so that's not good. How dare they? How dare they break break their arm, and they're supposed to be here. How dare they? How's Monsters coming along? I was just told earlier this evening you guys have some reworks in for, what was it, the fighter, the cleric, and the monk? I'll have to get on my fighter. I'm trying to get back to Monsters at some point this month. More than likely in the next 2 weeks, we'll probably start in Monsters and start messing around again. I told myself a couple months ago, 2 months ago, I wanted to get back into Monsters for a bit. So, we'll do it at least before October. I don't know where we're going to be with Pantheon or what have you, and I need to make sure I have options. So. Although I'm probably going to be behind the curve by quite a bit. I think I left my fighter at 31. You guys don't have an NPC in game that I can just jump my level to 60, do you? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I know you haven't been here in the last week, but I've been whining and complaining that, so, because we've had multiple character wipes here in Pantheon, and I know you guys are trying not to have character wipes over there, but because we've had character wipes, multiple character wipes over here on the PTR, public test realm, they put in an NPC a couple of weeks ago that allow you to boost your level a bit. So they started with level 5, level 10, then they added level 15, then they added 20, and then they went straight up to 40. So now if you go to the test support NPC in the town, you have the option to pick from level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 in order to go out and test the content. Selfishly, myself, I have a problem with this because I don't think we have enough test data for the mid-game, which is where the server was up until last week. We were all floating around 25, 28, roughly, as far as levels go, which opens up the 4 major dungeon-type locations that you would get to. With the test support being now able to boost you to 25, 30, 35, and 40, 99.9% of the server boosted to 40, and they've just been running around farming or camping all the lower level stuff for the gear. And it's just, yeah. Selfishly, I'm perturbed. I'm perturbed. People are free to do what they want, but as far as testing goes, that's not testing. So, whatever. I'm free to whine. It's my prerogative. Trying to see if Joppa... No, Joppa hasn't streamed in... I think we're going on like 2 months now. I believe... I don't know for certain. No, I don't have a birdie on my shoulder. But I think he's pushed to constraint with the mastery system in the game. We've gotten a few mastery... Oh, hang on a second. Yep. I did get in. Okay. Okay, sorry guys, sorry, the meeting just kicked in that I was supposed to attend. Yeah. Well, and so what happened was, we were almost full on the server for population. About a month ago, they implemented what would have been the 3rd wipe or the 4th wipe. That decimated the population. A lot of people had pretty much come to their wits' end, so they left. So then the PTR server, think of it like a pie. When you're on the server status window, the server status is done in a pie with 4 quadrants. So there's a quarter, a half, 3/4, and full. So the server went from 3/4 full all the time to a quarter full. And then what happened was they implemented the auto level NPC last week to give everybody access up to 40, and a whole bunch of people came back. So the server filled back up again. But because some of the mastery systems that were put in recently, which we were already told officially were not going to work properly, they still need a lot of polish and go over. They're just trying to get them in so that they have them in and players can mess around with what they have available. Well, as I'm sure you're aware, you can't please everybody and somebody's going to complain about whatever, so people complained about whatevers, and then a number of people left. So now we've gone from 3/4 full to half full at the moment. Now I'm concerned that if, selfishly, that if there's a wipe tomorrow with tomorrow's patch, which some of us think there will be, because they brought in the Wizard Mastery 2 weeks ago, and they brought in the Enchanter Mastery last week, and neither one is balanced. They're both out of whack. Wizards are ridiculously overpowered right now. So I'm assuming if a wipe does happen tomorrow because they've gone and polished or worked on the Mastery and the Enchanter, I feel that the population is going to be decimated again. And I say that because, and you could say this could be for good or bad. You could say for bad because that means there'll be less people to group with, run stuff, try and test. However, you could say it's good because all the people who jumped in and started farming stuff to try and get all the best stuff to unbalance testing going forward, maybe they stop playing and then you don't have to worry about them for a while. So that could happen as well. So it could go good, it could go bad, I don't know. I mean, a lot of it is hypothetical, and it's just me trying to put, 2 and 2 together. But as far as Joppa goes, Joppa hasn't been live for about 2 months now, a little over 2 months. And I believe it's because he's hardworking at the Master. And I'll be perfectly honest, I can't speak for him or anybody else, but I'm pretty certain that there's a lot of grief that is going on. Like, with these games in development, there's a lot of grief, and you try to be cool and you try to do your part to give people a peek into, your project, and they just go ahead and poop all over you. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was part of the pie as to why he's not streaming. I hope he comes back. I hope when they get the mechanics, because they're reworking the mechanics on this server before they push it out to the other servers, I hope once they get this mechanic figured out, he comes back to streaming. Because after that, it's just going to be content after that. They won't have to rework anything. They'll just start bringing out zones and areas and mobs and what have you. So hopefully he comes back to streaming at that point. I have no idea. I don't have what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have early access to his thought process, but wonder if it would be better to not do a total wipe, maybe like wipe spells abilities and give the players coin to repurchase. Yeah, and that's so one of the things they did, they actually took away the spell cost now is copper per level. So your level 1 spells are 1 copper, your level 2 spells are 2 copper. So a person can go out and kill 7 targets and buy their first 20 spells or what have you. So that's not a problem for now as far as getting the abilities is. But yes, there was supposed to be the spring update in the spring. Is this Strog? Yes. Please drop the map. Please drop the map. Please drop the map. Please drop the map. I said please. Tell him if you see him. I asked about him and hope he streams again soon. Enjoy his insight. I will do so, sir. I will let him know. I never got to catch his streams for the most part live, but I appreciated his streams when he streamed. There it is. There's the first piece. Perfect. What's this? Ritual Clobberer. 17 damage, 0.5 physical crit. Hello. We'll take that. Okay, now, Chad, help me out. We gotta go get Joran, and we gotta go to Demeth. Where's the other update? Demeth, Jorath. Who am I missing? Demeth. I don't remember who I'm missing. I love hearing developer stories. Making games is really hard. The more I can learn from others, the better work out with them. Dude, I hear ya. I hear ya. I mean, not from the game development standpoint, but from the point of something you're interested in, listening to somebody who's in it. I agree. I wonder, let's just go to Demeth. Are you guys just before you head out, Nicodemus? Are you guys still on plan for your October? I won't say deadline, but is everything still a-okay for October? For 1.0 or early access? Right on, right on. Good to hear it. One of my viewers was telling me that you guys are introducing something called the Deep. It's like the underworld, the monsters. Is that in now or is that coming? October 1st, it's EA. It's around 20-25% of the game. It will not be complete. We will still be working on the game and tweaking stuff. Okay. Yeah, we have some Monsters fans that hang out in here also. There will be no wipes after EA. 15 a month. No microtransactions. No pay to win. Right, okay. Gotcha. In case Chad is wondering at the moment, we're waiting for the next map fragment. It's a spawn that happens up here on this deck. So, I just don't remember. I think it's on this side. Oh, of course, of course. Yes, we want all these MMORPGs to be successful. We want all these MMORPGs to be successful. In some shape, fashion, or form. This isn't a matter of who's better than who. There are 3 different projects, and they should all be equally successful. Or, I don't mean equally successful, but they should all be successful, period, in their own right. Whatever that might be. We should be able to play one game and then do everything in that game and then say, you know what, let me go play something different. And then jump over to one of the other games and then play that and then get tired of that and say, let me go back and see what they've done. And then go back over. We should have options. We gotta have MMORPGs because if we don't have them, we don't get them. So, that's what it comes down to. And if they start floating this universal basic income stuff all the way around, people are gonna have a lot of time on their hands, so MMORPGs might see a resurgence in 5 years, or in the next 5 years, or 6 years. Who knows? Indies seem like the future? Yes. Yes, I mean, like, to be perfectly honest, you have Destiny 2, which has pretty much stopped all development for now, or at least period. So you've got a lot of players from Destiny 2 who are going to run the current content dry and then want something else to play. And I know they're looking at games like Monsters, Pantheon, Warframe, Soulframe, which is in development right now. So there are definitely MMORPGers that are looking for something else to jump into. So, and the cool thing is these older style MMORPGs are attracting a newer audience, so that's pretty cool. I still think it comes down to the whole social aspect. That's what I think. If you design an MMORPG where a person can jump in, run a party themselves a la Guild Wars 1, you're not going to do well. So, you need you need that social environment. Like MMO is not spelled SOLO, right? Yes, no problem. Have a good evening, man. Thanks for stopping by. See, chat, I attract all types of people. You never know who's gonna pop by. I'm hoping this map fragment spawns soon. Wonder if I should have just gone out to the bandit camp. Let me go to the bandit camp. Wait, wrong way. Okay, you could not talk to me. Level 40. He's gotta be working on the map quest. Are you going to attack? Oh, maybe he's after the 4 outlaws. If he's not working on the map quest and the map fragment drops, it should stay on the body, right? He won't be able to loot it? Which means, if he loots it and the body disappears, he looted the dark metal mall. But if he loots the body and it doesn't go away, he might loot the mall, but the map might still be on the corpse. We'll see what happens. He's not very talkative, though. I don't know if he's distracted, but... Man, if it's taken him this long to kill Pharaoh, I might not be able to do it. Didn't have the map fragment. Or that's what he was after. If he leaves the area, he was here for the map. He was here for the map. Cool. Well, we have some wait time, chat. Wait a minute, what's this? Gordon's Ledger? Oh, we don't have the quest for it. I think it's after Lark's camp. Hey, laser bees, what's happening? Yes, I believe it'll be under the announcements tomorrow morning. I thought we might get it this evening, but I've been watching and I haven't seen it yet. So I'm guessing they're gonna post it tomorrow morning. I believe from what's come across my desk, the current lag issues that we're having on the server, I believe there's supposed to be a few fixes coming tomorrow. Outside of that, I'm not entirely sure what else will be coming with the update. Some of us believe there might be a character wipe because they may have made changes to the Enchanter and the Wizard. But there's no guarantee. It's all, what's the word? Circumstantial. But it seems like they're finishing up the work on Body of Dakara, so for the next update, the content update we're supposed to get late summer, of which I'm guessing is going to show up early fall, we should have some new stuff to explore, which would be interesting. That's what I'm looking forward to. I will say one thing. The completion to the mechanics update can't come soon enough. Because I promise you, the moment they have it in, the auto-level NPC gets taken out. For sure. I look forward to the day. And we're working on a quest line currently, chat. That's why we're killing lower level mobs. We're waiting for that name to respawn. I think we have like 5 minutes. Actually, see how much those arrows sell for. Bone inlaid leather tunic? Right. Bone inlaid. Is there a bone inlaid set? Does anybody know, or is it just the breastplate? Hey, Yezi. Boosting to 40 was really bad for the game, and yes, yeah, Yezi. I wholeheartedly stand by that. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hey, Phelan, what's happening? Once again, I may not progress in my course because I'm waiting for grading, but I'm not that worried. 7 assignments, a final project, and an exam away from finishing course. And the semester hasn't even technically started yet. Well, sir, look at you. Now 40 and farming grays. I'm not farming grays at 40. I'm still 28. I just finally got the map fragment today, so I'm working on the shield quest. And you watch now, they announce a character wipe tomorrow. I just got the map fragment. Might have to do a drinking stream tomorrow. just kidding. I just asked my son how many feet are in the yard, and he said 3. So, hey, look. If I was talking to my neighbor and my neighbor stepped over into my yard with 1 foot, there'd be 3 feet in the yard. Really depends on how many. Right, exactly. Come on, Joran. Where are you, dude? You're not Joran Farrow. You're the placeholder. Or wait, are you the placeholder for the outlaw? You might be the placeholder for the outlaw. The druid killed the outlaw first. Yeah, you're the placeholder for the outlaw. You're not Joran's placeholder. Now, hopefully Joran should be next. Any moment. The relic you got, it's new. Could not find... What relic did I get? I don't have a relic. Wait, do you mean the throwing item? The kunai? The trinket? Is that what you were talking about? Oh, that came from Nightfall Crypt. That's what you meant when you sent me the message. Yeah, that came out of Nightfall Crypt. but I don't know what dropped it. The Dire Lord mastery for DPS is really good. Right on, Yezi. That's good to hear. There's Joran. What's going on, Joran? Come say hello, will ya? Please drop the map fragment. Please drop the map fragment. Please drop the map fragment. Yes. Or Tusk Spear. So does he no longer drop the Dark Metal Maul, or is that the rare? That might be the rare. So that gives us 3 of the pieces. I'm missing... What am I missing? Am I missing another named? I'm missing another named, aren't I? Oh, wait. Is the last update in Halnir's? No. Shoot, where's the last update? There's another named we have to kill. Right? Or do we loot? Oh, I don't remember. I hope Dove gets back to us and gives us an update. I hope they're alright. I hope they didn't actually break their arm. Yeah. It would be good for anybody who would typically want to pull and doesn't have a way to pull by range. Like a pally, a rogue. I don't even think the Dire Lord has a yoink, right? Anymore? We're waiting for a spawn, chat. I don't have a choice. It only spawns here. We have to wait till it spawns. So what's everybody up to? What's everybody doing in chat? We did NFC for days, and that was the only one we've seen. Yeah, that was the only item that that was the only kunai that dropped. I just turned in an assignment on MDI and data grid view with data validation manipulation controls. I mean, with all those words, Faye, I'm pretty sure you did pretty good. I'm gonna say you got at least to 82%. That sounds like close to 82%. Come on, Matt Fragment. I know there's another name. I know there's another name we have to kill, and I can't remember who. There was Drogue, there was Joran. There's the balcony that we're at right now. Where do I get the 5th map fragment? God, it's been so long since I've done this. I thought it was named in Halnirs. I don't remember. I might have to look this up. Oh, right. It's the manor. Right, it's that back room. Never mind, I got it, chat. I got it. The rust has been knocked off. I'm grading the course is riding the bench between 97 and 98. Ooh, that's pretty good. I was right, that's more than 82. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't like this. I don't know why they couldn't have just 90'd this. Like, nobody would ever build like this. You just push on that and you're falling off the side, right? I don't know whose idea it was to do this. This should just be 90'd right to this post. Yes. It should be connected. Like, holy smokes. I don't know who decided to do it like that. I wouldn't trust them to build anything. I know it spawns up here. The waiting game is the worst with this update. But as I mentioned, there's nothing else we can do. We have to wait till it spawns. "16 armor, 6 health. That's not bad for dropping off a trash mob at the bandit camp. I mean, when you think about it, those bandits are, if I'm not mistaken, I believe they're level 9 to 13. And I think Joran is 14, if I'm not mistaken, level-wise. I feel like we should have gone to the manor and then come back here. Although it could have been just as long a wait. Maybe we should go to the manor. You know what? Let's go to the manor. I say manor because I'm pretty sure it takes hours for that update to spawn. Now, I think it could be the same thing with the manor as well, but we should still go and check. Excuse me. while we're here, we need to get Lark's update. There it is. That's the placeholder. Oh, we're gonna have to kill everything. Oh. This lag. I just wasted the cooldown of that ability because the game spawned him behind me. Or moved him behind me. There we go. Hello, Bitterbone. Oops. Dude was already up here. Rude. That was probably Rocky, that dude that was sitting at the zone line. The update spawns right here. There it is. Perfect. Alright, now we just need... Actually, what does Bitterbone drop? Does Bitterbone drop anything worthwhile? Probably not, huh? Let's see. Oh, it's the shield. Well, if anybody wants a blood-soaked shield, it's going to be rotting up here because I can't loot it because I already have one. So it's here for probably the next 6 minutes or 7 minutes. Alright, now we're waiting. One stamina, one agility, one dex. That's, I mean, that's a pretty nice chess piece. For its level, anyhow. Especially for a ranger, rogue. I don't know if Dialord uses... What is... Dialord doesn't use agility, right? Or is it dexterity they don't use? I think it's one of those is not their primary. Stamina, strength, expert. Right, so it's agility. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Fragment. Let's get this finished. It will definitely be interesting to finally see if this is worth doing. I've had my hesitation. The waiting game, chat. It's the waiting game. We got to keep ourselves entertained. What do we all think is going to happen tomorrow with the patch? Can we safely say we believe the wizard's going to get some kind of nerf? I shouldn't say nerf. Tuning. Tuning. We'll say tuning. So the wizard gets some tuning. The server lag might be addressed. They might enable a couple of features with the Enchanter Mastery. Maybe we get another mastery into the game tomorrow. We're gonna get hit hard on the wizard. I don't think it'll be a hard hit, but they definitely have to some multiplier has to change. There's no way you're supposed to be doing 5 digits worth of damage, right? I think we can agree with that. Nobody's supposed to be able to do 5 digits worth of damage. I hit for 2 digits and I crit for 3. There's no way you're going to crit for 5. 4 maybe, sure. Sure. You can crit for almost 2k on the druid at 40. See, there you go. So the wizard should be 4 digits at 40. But there's no way they should be able to do 5-digit damage. It's ridiculous. When you can kill a mob so fast that its first positive action is to move a corpse across the floor, you have a problem. This is the last item, by the way, chat. Once we get this item, we can turn in. Wait a minute, is this the quest line that takes us into Mad Run? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The completed treasure map takes us into Mad Run. I remember. Yes. The completed treasure map takes us into Mad Run. That might be a nuisance. I think those are still going to be aggro to me. I'll need invis. Oh, I got rid of the spool of rope, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let's spawn it. I promise you, chat, our update is right here. I promise you. And you might think to yourself, I'm never doing this quest again. Or ever, if you've never done it before. I've done it 6 or 7 times. Oh, I should mention this. I'm probably gonna post it on X, in a week or so. I do have to go away for a few days. I want to say, I think it's the 15th of August. I might be gone. The 15th, I think, is the Saturday. I think I'm gone the Saturday, the Sunday, the Monday, and the Tuesday. So from the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, I more than likely won't be here, and then next stream will be the 19th, probably. I think. So whatever's going on there, and then I think when I get back, depending on where we are with the combat and progression update, when I get back around the 20th, we might jump into monsters for a bit, I think. Maybe do a bit August, September, depending. It depends on where we are with Pantheon. If I come back and they've signed off on the spring update and we're going to the summer update, fantastic. I don't think that'll be the case, but you never know. Oh, come on, Fragment. Come on, Fragment. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I think they should spawn the fragment out here, and you gotta jump over to try and get it. And the jumping's gotta be so horrible that you miss 80% of the time. Talk about PTSD. I'm fairly certain they didn't change it. Fairly certain this is the spot. I'm fairly certain. And I know it's not very action-packed. There's no crawling that's taken place. But I don't think it's that big a deal where there's the patch tomorrow anyhow, so... Come on, fragment. Okay, well, my meeting is done. So there's that. I don't have to worry about that now. I can't remember if it spawns down here or on the bar. I want to say it spawns down here. I know it takes time though. And if that other player was working on this, I don't know if they would have gotten their update this evening. And if they did, when they got it. I think they would have gotten it before we started. Because they were sitting at the crossroads when we went to the manor, and they weren't here when we came back. Can Invis be cast on other people? On PTR? They can, right? Like wizards have any target Invis? Or is Invis self-only at the moment? I know with druids it's self-only, but what about the wizards? Or enchanters? Still no notes or anything about the forthcoming patch tomorrow. I'm guessing the announcement will go out tomorrow. I thought we might see something this evening, but there's nothing there. Hey, there you are. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, update, X-ray, and now MRI. Left elbow. Oh, Haley, what did you do? I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me? Do you have like earbuds in? Am I broadcasting to the hospital? Are you in the waiting area again? Are you in a room waiting to be moved? You have volume. Gotcha. I'll try not to yell. That sucks. I am sorry to hear that. Did they say on what scale the surgery would be? Is it like is it a specific type of break? Is it a clean break? Is it problematic? Do you know? Are they waiting for the MRI before they tell you? You only know it's broke. Gotcha. Well, I hope it doesn't come to surgery. Do you have it in some sort of splint or brace at the moment? I'm assuming you do. You wouldn't have it in a cast, right? Not until you have the MRI? Come on, map fragment, where are you? Pretty sure it shouldn't be too much longer, chat. Pretty sure. Last time? Oh my lord, how many times you broken your arm? Don't say more than twice. Hey Giggle, what's happening? We are still playing. Although if this map fragment doesn't spawn soon... You broke the right arm a few years ago. 2 pins ready to replacement in European. Oh my word. Oh my word. Do they still have multiple same servers? Well, we're on the PTR server, which is only the one server, but there are 5 other servers that have the old build of the game. The Chevron system. So those 5 servers are still here. But the server that we're on right now is the PTR, the public test realm. This is where all the work gets done. Yeah, well, I mean, regardless, Haley, I hope it's the least invasive or intrusive type of break. I hope there's no surgery and it's just set it. Set it and forget it. No pins, no screws. Yeah, shards, that's a good question. Shards aren't a thing anymore, right, chat? On the other servers? Shards are gone, aren't they? Actually, I mean, realistically, servers haven't been full enough to spawn another shard, so the shards might still be there, but the population is not, Giggle. The population is very low on the other servers. Because a lot of players know that what's on the other servers is not here. So most of the players that were playing on the other servers came to this one. But because we've had so many character wipes over here, they've picked up their ball and gone home. Hey, Cyber Knight. Not surprised with it being paid at I mean, it's been paid since it came into early access. Most games are. So, can't play Valheim without paying for it. You know. Most games that come into an early access development, you have to pay for. But it was explained in the beginning. So, it's the user's responsibility and only the user's responsibility to pick up the game knowing that there are going to be character wipes. Everybody already knew there were going to be character wipes over here. But everybody still came. Like, people have to remember, this server was this server was over full for a very long time. But after the 4th character wipe, it pretty much broke the server. So, but this server used to be full. This server would go offline, meaning that it would fill up and then disappear. So people played, but people, they just don't have the mentality to test. They shouldn't be here. They signed up to the character wipes. Okay, Haley, take care. Keep me updated, of course. Counter. That's true. That's true. You think that'll stop her? She'll MacGyver herself a artificial arm. That's true, Cyber, but that was different back then. Money was different. You didn't need millions of dollars to launch a game. That was back when people made $5 an hour. Oh, come on, Fragment. I know you want to spawn. I know you want to spawn. You want to spawn. To me, it's do you want to come into the full game with knowledge of what to do as or total noob reminds me. Yeah, Giggle, I'm kind of wrestling with that right now. I'm not sure what I want to do as far as continuing to play on the server, just because I don't want to know everything. Like, I pretty much know everything on this continent right now. I know all the names, the mobs, the loot, the locations, the hidden stuff. I know where everything is. I don't want that for the rest of the world. So, I don't know what I'm going to do as far as playing the game going forward. Especially with the summer update. Because with the summer update, even though we won't have access to it, I believe they're bringing rainfall in, which is the 2nd continent. So, I don't want to know everything when it comes to launch, because then I feel I'm not going to have as much fun. But we'll have to wait and see what happens going forward. Am I liking it? I mean, I can't stop playing it. I'm probably the most streamed Pantheon streamer. I've been doing this for 3 years. I'm all for testing. To give you an example, people go on and still complain today about the game not having a map. I don't need the map. I can go everywhere now. All of you need to realize, all of you that complain about not having a map, you don't need it. You're looking to have everything at your fingertips day one and have everything done within 3 weeks. That's what you're looking for. That's not the right mentality. These games are meant to come out and you're meant to spend a year trying to figure stuff out. A year. But y'all want maps because you want everything yesterday. I've known this entire continent. It took me, honestly, it took me 7 months of early access. By the summer of 2024, by the summer of 2025, I had the entire continent down pat. You can too. No excuses. The game doesn't need a map. Could always switch to a class you don't really play and save warrior. It's not just warrior though, Counter. Remember, it's all the content too. If quests come in, I'm going to want to do them. If new zones come in, I'm going to want to go there. If I go to the new zones, I'm going to figure out stuff that I probably don't want to know. It's not necessarily dependent on a class. I could roll another class and play on this continent, but I wouldn't want to roll any class and go to another continent. Because then that's another place I would have to know everything, or I would end up learning everything. Don't know if you played EverQuest, but there was a guild. Oh, I played EverQuest, Giggle. I was a 10-year worldwide raid cleric when EQ launched. And then 10 years ago while streaming, I went back to EQ, foolishly, for another 7 years. Yeah. I've got people constantly wanting me to go back to the other progression, and I've got people right now constantly wanting me to go to EQ Legends. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. If I put both feet in Norath, I'm not coming out. So, I can't do it. Try playing... what's MR? Try playing MR as a chanter in a group with an aggressive but sloppy tank. Oh, in MR, in Mad Run, you mean? Yeah, Mad Run can be... Dude, the belly of Mad Run can be a nuisance. I'm telling you, if you watch my VODs from being in Mad Run, I'm constantly trying to help people navigate those caves, and everybody still wants to do their own thing and think they're cool to move wherever they're going to on their own because they don't want to listen to me, and then they aggro a bunch of stuff and everybody dies. It's happened countless times. Countless times. Even people I group with recently. It seems like people just don't want to listen. It's like people's egos get hurt or something. Oh, map fragment. Come on. Come on, come on. I know you're not that much longer. There's no way it would have been looted when I ran to the manor, right? We were only there like 5 minutes. I keep looking to see if they've got it spawning anywhere else on the deck. We're working on a questline, chat, for those who don't know, and I'm waiting for a spawn right here. That's why we're sitting here. We've been here for a long time. It is on a long timer, but I don't know exactly when it's supposed to respawn. You waiting the whole time? I am. We have the other 4 fragments, I just need this one. Yeah, we got the 4 fragments here out of the 5. And it either spawns up here on the railing or it spawns down here in the corner. It's been a minute since I've done this. This is like EQ camping? Yes. There's a few other items in the world too that are tied to quests, but I'm not going to give out the details. They're hidden. You legitimately have to trip over them. But I'm not telling you where they are. I can't do that. It spawns in the corner? I was kind of thinking it spawned in the corner. Was reading up on the quest, said it can take hours? Yes. This is the longest spawn to wait for. Right now. It used to be Drogue. Drogue used to have a lot of placeholders. And there was one other person earlier that I believe was working on this quest line. I tried to talk to them, but they apparently weren't the talkative type. So, I just followed their movements and knew what they were doing. So they may have come here and got this update when we were at the manor. I don't think they did, because we were only gone 4 or 5 minutes. I could be wrong. But we've been waiting a minute for this to spawn. I'm sure there's not much time left. Hey, Looney. Krushnek, I just want to say thank you for the guides on YouTube. Love Pantheon, but wanting to get back into it. Right on, right on. That's awesome. druid could have gotten it before you saw him at the camp. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Necro. I don't know for certain, but the bandit camp, like I told you guys, as he was fighting the named, like he looted the named body disappeared. That means he looted the map fragment. So he's working on the map fragment as well. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, I should mention to you guys, I think this weekend, I think we might start the lore series for Pantheon. I think. I'm pretty sure. We'll see what happens with the patch tomorrow to see if there's anything of note that I might want to work on over the next few days. If there's not much of anything to work on over the next few days, and we're still going to have access to the test support NPC, I think this weekend we'll start with the lore stuff. So, if you want to follow along with Pantheon lore, you're probably going to want to be here. You're the one I go to for info about the updates. Seems like you know what you're talking about, so thank you for streaming the game. Hey, Looney, man, thanks. I just, I'll be honest. I think I have a sickness. I think that's what it is. I've got viewers that want me to play other games. Not because they don't want me playing Pantheon, but I've spent a lot of time in Pantheon, and I've done this stuff over and over and over again. So, I enjoy this game. I know where Visionary Realms is going, and I'm here for the ride. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people are sour, and that's fine. But I'm not sour. I just whine. That's all. We all whine about something. Just some people whine about nonsense. Or stuff they shouldn't whine about. So I appreciate the fact that you follow my content for updates and whatnot. And keep in mind, chat, once they get this mechanic stuff all worked out, you'll see other streamers come back to Pantheon. I've already spoken to some people, so I know they plan on streaming Pantheon again, but they're not going to go. They're not doing what I'm doing. They're not going to go through the character wipes and whatnot. So. Oh, it's gonna hurt a little bit if there's a wipe tomorrow. It's gonna hurt just a little bit. We've gotten 4 pieces of gear over the last 3 days for presents. We finally got the map fragment, almost have it done. If there's a wipe tomorrow, c'est dommage. We might have a Jim Carrey Ace Ventura shower scene. I mean, not that I would stream it to you guys, I'm just saying, I might end up, in the shower, in the fetal position, after tomorrow. Man, we got all 4 updates before this one. Excuse me. I'm still hoping once they get through the mechanic stuff here and the character, like once the mechanics are done and they sign off on what they believe will be the proper progression, people will come back to the game because there won't be any more character wipes, or at least they'll be very, very rare. Because you have to understand, they don't like doing the character wipes. They don't want to do the character wipes, but they have to do the character wipes because they need to keep it fair for testing. But unfortunately, a lot of players who play this game, they're not cool with that. Every character wipe puts them more and more sour. And that's unfortunate, but that's the price you pay when you're building something. Trial and error. I went through this with Vanguard, so a lot of people just shouldn't be in this game. Time to make a Spellblade Wizard. We'll see what happens tomorrow. So here's the plan for tomorrow anyhow. We'll go live as normal. We'll go into the patch notes. We'll do the patch notes on stream. If there are any significant changes to the wizard or enchanter, we may spin one up just to take a look at the changes. Chances are it will be in the mastery window. If there aren't a lot of changes or not enough changes for me to warrant looking at it, we're not going to bother looking at the mastery. We'll just go over the patch notes, then get in the game, see who's available, and figure out what we're doing. But if for some reason there is a character wipe tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to boost to 25, just like we are right now. The 1 to 20 stuff, is as far as I can tell, is already squared away. But 25 is the golden area, because 25 is when a lot of stuff opens up. Nightwolf Knoll opens up, Lower Halnirs opens up, Lower Madrun opens up, Angor opens up. So 25 is the magic number. You forgot the slash. And once, as I was saying a minute ago, once the mechanics are signed off on and then they move on to content, I'm hoping the people that I normally hang out with come back and start playing as well. I can't guarantee they're coming back, and I'm not sure they're coming back. They may have had their final burnout, but I hope they come back. We had a lot of fun running through the game. Okay, Snap. I like that you went with that name, by the way. You still never got an M&M key? Are they still sending... That's a good question. Are they still sending out... I don't think they're sending out invites anymore, right? I think they're just going to go with the October subscription. Oh, by the way, for those who weren't here, one of the devs from Monsters and Memories was in here earlier catching up with me, and they informed me that starting October 1st, they are going to a $15 subscription, but everybody will get access to Monsters and Memories that wants access to Monsters and Memories, just so you know. But they came in here to see what I was doing. I let them know that I'm probably going to be jumping in and out of Monsters between the end of this month and September. I don't know if I'll be moving into October with Monsters because I don't have the time. This is a lot for me to handle, and like I'm not a full-time streamer. So, if I was a full-time streamer, it'd be a different story. I would have days where I would dedicate to both games or whatnot, but I can't do that. And with both of these games, it takes a minute to get somewheres. So, you can't just say, oh, we'll be in Monsters for a couple hours on Monday and then we'll jump into, but you can't say that. And you can't say, oh, well, we'll be in Monsters on Monday for a few hours and then Tuesday we'll be in Pantheon. No, you can't do that either. That's splitting, no, it's not good. Lottery is still every Friday. Excuse me. Is the lag still in the game? Because there was horrendous lag the last time before I stopped playing. Like everybody that had pulled me into Monsters stopped playing because of the lag. Is that still a thing? Does anybody know? Wouldn't it be crazy if they did a character wipe tomorrow and announced the return of the crafting system? That'd be phenomenal. I don't know of any serious lag. Sometimes Night Harbor might take a couple seconds. Any minute, chat. Anybody in chat played Soulframe yet? The Warframe MMO fantasy RPG? March 27th was your last notification? That was a while ago. You played a little bit? I liked what I played so far. Did I play any on stream? I don't remember. I know I've played off stream. I don't recall if I've played on stream. You guys see me play Soulframe? I don't recall if I streamed it. I thought it was interesting. Man, look at our stats right now with no buffs. Hmm. Hope they fixed Eminem soloing. What I remember, it was casters solo. Oh, it was faster to solo. Weak. Soon I took the Minecraft looking game off. Oh, Adventures of Adrenaline. I wish we had an update about EverQuest 3. I think it's been 2 years since the last bit of news. I want to say, I think it was early 2024. I've actually thought about revisiting Final Fantasy XIV. The new expansion that's coming out, Evercold. It looks like it's pretty significant, and it's there we go, and it's gonna rewrite a fair bit of the game, which is interesting. All right, let's go turn in. Oh, we gotta go back to Avelia. We have our updates. There's a rare named ghost that spawns up here, by the way, chat. If you're ever out this way, feel free to come up here and see if you can find the ghost. A lot of people skip that whole bluff and don't even realize what's up there. EQ Legends looks boring, rather play EQ. Necro, I agree, man. Like, I'm always for the people. I don't like the fact that EQ's been turned into a solo-ish game. I understand why they've done it, but it's not for me. It allows people who might not be able to get 5 people every day when they're on to be able to kill stuff and progress and go to different zones and have to worry about managing 3 different classes. But yeah, the new expansion apparently for Final Fantasy XIV is doing a lot of work to the game, so maybe we take a look at Final Fantasy XIV in the future. I'm not some kind of min-maxer though, like other people that stream Final Fantasy, so it's not like I'll be doing every single little thing, but we'll definitely go through whatever story they come up with. I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. I thought it was great when I was into it. Did I just see a zone screen pop up? Some jobs are ridiculous. The Bard has 30-ish for their full rotation. Really? Dude. Didn't WoW implement a one button does everything type thing? Didn't they? What was it? You could map abilities like a macro or something and have it down to one button. Or they were looking to make the interface easier to use. Oh, is that what it was, Andre? I didn't know that. I remember seeing an article online for it or whatever. And I thought they were doing it so that players didn't have to worry about 20 different buttons. I'm like, it's a good thing they didn't play EQ2. EQ2 would make them go nuts. They'd commit themselves to the loony bin. Why is there no sound of completion for those quests? Like that. Weird. Ah, so this is the new shield. 12 AC, magic resist disease, curse. 1% shield block chance. When struck in melee, there is a 10% chance. 1% shield block chance. I'd just as soon break that over my knee. Junk. Okay, so now it's going to want us to go to Mad Run. Is there anyone at all who might be in-game who could throw an invis on an ogre and follow him into Mad Run and then invis him again at the bridge? I'm pretty sure everything's gonna aggro. I think it'll be green. Excuse me. Yep, that's all green. We are not going to do that. We'll have to wait till we have people around, chat, and then we'll make a group to go in there. I'm not too concerned about the shield at this point. Hey, RMS. You quit WoW 4 years ago. If they wipe tomorrow, you're going to need to farm that good horse again. I know, right? I'm telling you, dude, if there is a wipe tomorrow, I might end up crying in the shower. We got the gear over the last 3 days. We got the horse. We just did 90% of the map quest. And you got the hammer, right? Map shield be good till we get a brace of claws. Yeah, I would love to get a brace of claws. I mean, we're pretty much at level to do it. Although tomorrow could be a different story if the wizards get clipped. It will be interesting to see what takes place. I need a spell, don't I? Mighty Blow 3. I think we have to go to the port for that. We can do that now. Just in case. Just in case. My plan was to do 25, but I am on my way to 29, so if we push 30, 30 would be fine. It's just the thing about going to 30 is that you pretty much take out most of Hangor, most of Nightwolf Knoll, because you don't want to be killing stuff that's blue, right? You want to try and find the stuff that's yellow and orange. If we hit 30, all the main dungeons pretty much go blue, so the XP won't be great. Alnir's will go blue, Nightwolf Knoll will go blue, Lower Mad Run will go blue, Angor will go blue. At 30, you pretty much want to move into Smoldering Trenches. Smoldering Trenches under the old system was around level 33, but you would definitely need your resists for certain mobs if you didn't know what you were doing. I would like to go back there around 31 or 32 because I know that zone and I know those mobs, so I would like to see if it's possible to survive without the resist jewelry and food if you know what you're doing. And I know what I'm doing. So I kind of want to test that. And at least that way I'll know for certain going forward if it's even feasible to do it without having the jewelry and the food. Because then that also takes the Enclave out of the equation as well. Because if you can't survive Smoldering, you're not going to be able to survive Enclave. And Wildmount Cradle could be difficult as well, because you need resists for that too. And the spells alone don't give you the resist that you need. Which is kind of interesting. They unlock up to level 50. They give you the auto level NPC to get you to 40. But it really is difficult to do Smoldering Trenches, Wildmount Cradle, and Enclave, the three main end zones that you would do from 40 to 50 without having jewel crafting or provisioning. So, it'll be interesting. Yeah, controlled trash pulls would be alright, Andre, but the names would be difficult. The names would be... I mean, you've got the overpowered wizard. Nerf the wizards and try it, try it in a week's time. Bring the wizards down to where they're critting for 4-digit damage instead of 5-digit damage. And then, take the weekend to go in there and see how you do without having jewelry or food. And it's going to rely on everybody because there are AoEs, frontals, front and back, random target. All those exist in Smoldering Trenches, Enclave, and Wildmount. I mean, I think if they go to bring the wizard more in line with where it should be as opposed to where it is right now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hold aggro 99.9% of the time. I mean, really, if we were to go ahead and do 30, if there's a wipe, Nightfall Crypt would be alright. Lower Nightfall Crypt, I think, we were in there, while I was 27? And the mobs, I think, were yellow and orange? Well, that puts them around 30. Nah, might not be good. And here's the other thing. They may leave wizards the way they are right now because they might not mess with the masteries the way we want them to until they get all the other ones in. So there's that option also. We don't know. if they have to keep nitpicking with one mastery as opposed to all of them because players are complaining about it or whatnot, I think it's better for them just to put all the masteries into the game and then start tweaking. There's Sky Durban. Alright, chat, remember, we're gonna get hit with a couple of lag points in here. Let's go first person. That's interesting. I don't think I used to be able to see the back of the city before entering it. There's the first lag point. Comes the second one. Right there. And then there should be one more towards the back, I think. I don't know how much screech the captain had up there, but I think Noah would be proud. Alright, so it was Mighty Blow 2, right? Yeah. No, Mighty Blow 3. That's Mighty Blow. Okay. Corrected. Study that. Why didn't that work? Do I not have wait, I have Mighty Blow 2. That's 3. Oh, I'm on the horse. My bad. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Then we study 4. For an ability that we're not using. Ooh, 29 is battering ram. Oh no, it's 30. Thunderous Cry is new. It's an AoE taunt, it looks like. And then Battering Ram apparently is supposed to be used to break through barriers. But it does not function at the moment. Anybody not seen? Oh, the water's not there. Let me see if I can relog and get the water. We showed old Port of Verloon last night, and then jumped in and showed this. Dude, like, it's wild. It's wild. Where they're looking to have all cities be this massive, like, man. No login, boss. We got lucky. We dodged it. Somebody else must be fighting it. There we go. Now we have water. So there's a ship down there. So that's how we get to the other continents, chat. Everybody's gonna have to come to the city of Verloon, and then go to their corresponding dock, wait for their boat, a la EQ, and then sail off to the next continent. It's pretty crazy what they've done here for the design. If you know what the old Port of Verloon looked like, you'd be like, man, this is crazy. That's Eastern Plains right there. I'm not going to go on the boat because right now you get stuck. As an ogre, if I try and walk along the sides of these dinghies, I'm going to get jammed in here. So, we won't step over. And just think, when Badia Dakara comes in, there very well might be underwater creatures out here. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, let me just do this. Pretty small cells. It's going to be a lot of fun needing to take a boat, plus more content, yes. We just need to be patient while they get through the mechanics. They sign off on the mechanics, we're home free. Then it's all content. And I'm sure they're looking forward to signing off on the progression so that they can move to all content. And we haven't heard anything from their quest writers in at least a year, so there better be some healthy amount of quests when they start putting content in. And I say that specifically because I've spoken to 2 of them. So, they know I'm expecting a lot of quests. Let's go over to Sky Durban a minute. You think they might release the Summoner's Mastery tomorrow? What makes you say that, Snap? Have you heard something or read something? I got aggro. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I think it might be Ranger. I'm pretty sure there was a post last Friday, and I think they referenced Ranger in the post. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure on Friday there was a post about what they were working on, and I believe they referenced the Ranger. You were hoping for Ranger last week? I want the Necro to come back in. Excuse me. You want the monk. You're not the only one, Snap. You are not the only one. There are a few people looking for the monk. Warhorn. Sound your warhorn, greatly increasing threat to any enemies nearby. So that's our AoE taunt. That's 2 AoE taunts. We have one at 39 or 40 and one at 30. Oh, we can't see Wild Mound from here. Should be right there. Necro still needs their feign death. Mm-hmm. This is interesting. Why are they floating? So there's nothing in here. No quests either. I don't think we have any place else to go this evening to do anything. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:15. Okay, chat. We're gonna end stream here for the evening. We don't have enough time to get into anything, so I'm just gonna head to bed a little bit early. Lagged out and thrown fast, might crash. Oh, good thing we're getting out of here then. So, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is patch day. We'll go over the patch notes at the start of the stream and see what's see what's what, and then figure what we're doing after that. Regardless, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.